All right. Why can't I hear it now? Audio issues. Sorry, folks. Okay, now I can hear it. Freaking weird. I was hearing an echo earlier. Now, Goof, welcome in. How are you doing? It's a chill Friday for you. Getting burned out on Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I can see that. So you're playing other games. You're taking a break from gaming altogether. I would say if you're feeling a little burnt out, I know you like to watch various movies and stuff. So maybe watch some movies. I don't know if you watch anime. Maybe watch some anime. Those are all good options if you're feeling a little burnt out on the When did this start happening? Or, you know what? I'm not in the mood to try to figure out this random stuff. Oh, that's right. We just finished making friends with people. Which means now we have all these new quests to do. How do we get to the larger map again? Yes. No, there's no more there's no new hunts on the board. Okay. I remember where we are now, what we're doing. I don't remember. I'll have to keep track of the sound because I don't remember if this is one where I have the sound at full volume or it needs to be lower. Either way. Let's go talk to these folk.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
No, I've got a time limit tonight.
Master Luber's.
So I've only got about like 6 hours that I can play today. And then I have to stop because my sister's visits tomorrow.
Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
I gotta make sure I get, sleep and then have everything, find out when she's getting here. It's only a day trip, so basically she's coming by, hanging out all day, doing Korean barbecue, and then probably playing board games or whatever after dinner. And then she leaves before like late night.
I'm afraid not.
But that means I gotta be rested.
It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like.
Gotta talk to your daughter and see if she wants a Nintendo Switch too.
And that Lubor needs all the capable.
I haven't looked up any information on it.
I'd be a fool to
refuse. But I still never had the Switch, so.
Where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
Yep, no problem, Goof. You know I'll be here.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
What is it now? Best of luck.
Well, this is... Oh, good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
You all right?
Hey, Mom.
The baths
How you
are closed.
doing? You heading to game
me
tonight?
be.
Or you will be, at least in a little while.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business.
Eventually.
The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Yeah, I'm on a limited stream time tonight. I think I can only do like 6-7 hours tops. Because
Alright.
I gotta make sure I get
I'll go
well
and take a
rested
look.
before my sister visits tomorrow.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
You know what you're gonna be playing for game night, or is it a random pick? Yeah, that's better. I'm a little tired because I was doing cleaning and stuff all day, and like I actually did remember to eat today. That was a good thing. I was like, oh yeah, I need to eat, so I managed to eat before stream. But
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask?
but
what's late?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
a little tired.
Can you tell
I'm
me what
interested to
makes
see
it
what the.
I assume.
So I'm waiting to see past Sunday when, most likely when TikTok is banned.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah,
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
yep. Steel has to have a little bit of flex to it. Otherwise, it's more likely to break. I need to talk to one more townsperson about this. I was supposed to talk to the butcher, wasn't I? Oh well.
Can't even fill my... 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Talking to me? All right, let's play. Let's go. There's no prompt. Sorry, you're not worth it.
I'll be asking for you again.
Needed to a silken softness.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question. if
5
you don't
gold.
mind. I need to know what makes a good
Plus
carving
tax, tag, and
knife.
freight.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Yep.
Makes sense. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Saba had better luck than I did.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Well, if the information I have.
Durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Val, welcome in.
We must be missing
Some of my
something.
men are calling you Solenia,
Something right in front
the
of our
pickle
noses,
man.
most likely.
Solenia, he's
No,
coming.
you're right,
It's
but-
because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a
Making his
monster.
knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that.
Why did that happen? Sorry.
I've been trained to
When he
work
gets out of this,
iron. The cheap
I gotta
stuff,
figure out why
mind,
it's
but
why it's
hardly
duplicating
enough.
the.
You don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
I think I know what it is, but I gotta figure out which thing I have to disable.
Or it's light, meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master
So how you doing, Val?
who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
But now that I know what it is, or it's sort of what it is, pretty sure I know. Thanks for not helping. All right, let's test that. If I think I have it.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Problem is this. That's the hardware out. Big alien, you know what I'm saying?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
So I need to ask, see if you're hearing it. Are you hearing an echo when that's going, or is it just? It's normal for you? Okay, because I'm hearing an echo, which is like. One second, I'm wondering if this will fix it.
I love
Let's try it again.
I'm crazy about them.
Eh.
Some of my men are calling you
No, I don't hear it at all.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Wait, so you heard Val just now? Because I didn't. Here, let me do it again. Oh, why am I hearing echoes? See, the problem is I'm hearing it, but it's got like a weird echo. But if it's normal for you all, then I'm okay with it. I'll just deal with an echo whenever there's an alert. But that means if people start going nuts with alerts, I'll just disable them. Yeah, it means one of the mapping, one of the audio settings somewhere. Because I updated the computer today, which means that one of the audio settings somewhere got up. Nah, do flashbang. Actually, I think it did echo. So it's one of the audio settings got reset, but not none of the obvious ones. That's the problem. So it's gonna take. I'll have to take time later and fix it. I only have like 6 hours to stream today, and I'd rather not spend it all doing audio investigation. Because I gotta make sure I'm rested. My sister comes by tomorrow morning, so I can't play till she gets here because I need to have sleep because I can't sleep during the day trip, basically. So no, not tonight. Sunday, my goal is to beat Metaphor on Sunday, so Sunday might be a long stream depending on how long that game takes. So you might get a long stream on Sunday night. or it could be really short. It's not going to be short. We still have the entire like last month of the game to do, and the final fights. So there'll be at least 1 or 2 dungeons. Of course.
I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality.
There we go.
But I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Sorry about that. Hopefully everything's better now.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the fire?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
But we'll be playing this one tonight. I know we're not that we're close to the end of this game too. We're closer. I don't know like how far we are.
Too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Zalmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you.
What's 75%?
Isn't there always?
Like how you're doing is 75%?
The lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already.
Oh, this game's progress.
If I lose
Okay.
another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So then we probably have another at least one stream after. Alright. I gotta remember how to play the game.
Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
We built this whole business. We all did together. No! Salamanca did. Salamanca money. Salamanca blood.
But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Well, I don't have Tales of Graces, so no. I don't feel like walking back there. Do this one.
I Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Really?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. I think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes,
Yep.
Forge Master.
He's not wrong.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That's how custom products work.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master rule, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yeah, I'm okay without it. Unless I'm gonna carve him up with it, then maybe.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Lights and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
We should get going soon.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
hell are those things?
Ugh. They're not gonna let me get there that way? Fine. Back with burritos. Did you bring enough for the class? What type of burritos? Regular beef, ground beef type? Chicken, steak? Funny enough, when it comes to like tacos and burritos, I like the traditional like burrito with ground beef or sometimes pork. Nope, and if anyone tries, you'll put them down. I mean, that seems fair.
Flames. That explains the heat. Nice try.
I was hitting the wrong button.
Pan. Too slow. Nice try.
It's over.
Ground beef, onions, cheese, jalapenos, hot sauce, and french fries. That sounds like a good burrito there, Womp. I won't lie. Sounds like a very good burrito. You just left the expert dungeon because people wanted to pull without the tank. And you were the tank. And you were the tank. Good old Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. No stream tomorrow is gonna be. Yeah, sorry, I won't be here tomorrow. But good reasons, so it'll be okay.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Probably better for me because I'll be having Korean barbecue for dinner.
Who saved my business? I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Sunday is going to be Metaphor. And the goal on RPG Sunday this week will be to finish it. We're right by the end of the game, so
that's not to say
I should be able to finish it, I hope.
Just made of flame, eh?
Unless there's like a secret, like extra end chapter, and then I'll be like, damn it.
But I burdened you with my worries
But
enough already. Here.
We should be in the final like stretch.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
As I said, I'm pretty sure we're almost at the end of it. But another one of the reasons I don't treat this as an RPG or even a Final Fantasy RPG is when I was fighting the bombs there, there was no difference in damage between the earth, the wind, or the fireball attack. They all did the same damage. They were the same thing. It's like that's... I mean, they didn't really need to even create the different spells that it could have just been like spell. Kind of disappointing in that regard. You started to dislike MMOs because people tell you how you should play than what you already know, and it's annoying. Yeah. I have my complaints with MMOs of various types for various reasons. But that is one of the main issues I have, is people basically saying, oh, you got to do it like this or else, you know, you.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
I'm looking, the only MMO I'm looking at playing in the near future is Ashes of Creation. And that one, I think there's a beta coming out. It's doing multiple beta waves. It looks interesting because it reminds me of like some old school MMOs like Star Wars Galaxies and Ultima Online in some degrees. But I have my hesitation. So I'm going to continue. I'm going to probably go back and look at some people's play of it.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Once Monster Hunter Wilds and Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out, you'll probably take another break from MMOs.
Apologize.
Probably a good move.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Am I okay? As in, like,
Had I the
tired?
courage of my brother,
Dead?
I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed.
Oh no, I'm not choking.
No.
I felt like I've got to shave.
I cannot.
Because it's getting my facial hair is getting to the point where it's bugging me. Some of the shorter hairs are curling back, so they're creating constant itch. So I have to either get a lower guard on my cutter, and then just trim it all down to a low bit.
In a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
But no, like
only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll be here.
Rosaria.
Womp, hopefully you're enjoying your burritos.
His ideals to the whole of the twins.
You gonna relax? Probably a great plan.
Every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy. I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Yeah, like it grows back pretty quick.
Well then,
but
till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
It's his way of saying, sir, you're not allowed to die.
Torgal.
I'm coming for you.
Kupka. Yeah, I'm half English, half Irish. Well, technically it's not half and half. Because my grandmother's father was Native American. And then we have like some French somewhere in the lineage. If I remember correctly. Oh no, it wasn't French. It was I think, well, maybe it was French. Or no, or was it Nordic? Can't remember. I can actually, I tend to turn bright red, but that's kind of more of my issue than anything else. Like if I'm out in the sun more consistently, then I do actually tan and not turn neon red. But I don't go out into the sun very often, so my skin is extremely soft. But it also means that I light up like a torch.
What are they stored? What is that gutter that done to me?
You're talking about me. I cut your hands off, you bitch. And you kind of called for it and asked for it on your own.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart!
You gonna watch a movie? Which movie are you gonna go see, Goof? It's probably a good idea if you're frustrated with the MMOs.
He sought to humiliate me.
Hey, Spiffy, how you doing?
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Doctor Strange 2 or Kraven the Hunter or Venom Last Dance. Alright, Goof, well, enjoy whatever movie you choose to watch, enjoy it, Goof. And I think I made a complaint about this before, like last time, but there's other reasons I don't think this feels like a Final Fantasy RPG.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
It's all at home. Are you out right now, Goof?
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing.
You'd be lagging if you were at home. Yeah, but I don't know if you're lagging because everybody has a lag to me. For when you probably don't, you wouldn't know this because you don't stream, but there's always like a small delay from what you type, I read, and then I reply to.
And still manage to find the strength to conjure their
No matter how fast it is, there's always a small delay.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether. And
Oh, I have excellent internet as well, but
beyond human understanding.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah. I regularly do that. This guy's got weird issues.
My love, I'll avenge you.
Better than before for you? Oh yeah, if you hadn't had that before, it's really a nice thing to have when you can, like, I can play a game, stream a game, and do everything else, and I can download games without it affecting stream.
You need only follow the light.
When Sid delivered Benedicta's head in a box, talk about intense. I didn't think Sid delivered her head. I thought it was somebody else. Like, I know they said it was Sid, but I thought it was actually somebody else who picked up her, who captured her on the way out. Like, I'd have to go back and watch.
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it confirmed that Sid actually sent it? Because as far as I knew, Sid didn't get her. Like, she escaped those two, and I thought somebody else grabbed her. I'd have to go back and rewatch it.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
And yeah, Goof, the speed difference that you're talking about is tremendous, and yeah, it's the first when I first got my better internet access or internet. All right.
Orcs.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I am a little tired. Tired of these damn pickles that people keep redeeming. I'm not gonna name names, but let me actually do the pickle real quick. Okay, so there is a fucking echo. There shouldn't be, and that's what I was talking to Val earlier, and I was like, okay, we're having issues here. Yeah, that I know for the sound alert. I'm trying to figure out why I'm having an echo on it. No problem, Goof. It's what I had to do to set up the audio so I could have all of my audio go through my Go XLR that I got. But there's like a mapping issue. The problem is I ran updates earlier on Windows, and apparently something got screwy when that happened, unfortunately. Also, welcome in, Jared. How are you doing?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
You're doing good. You were adulting. Yeah, well, it's not easy because technically you're only seeing half of the audio setup. The other half is on my streaming PC. None of them are supposed to have an echo.
We built this whole business. We all did together. No! Salamanca did. Salamanca money. Salamanca blood.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Were you still getting an echo? I didn't hear an echo that time on my end, so I just want to know, did any of you guys hear an echo? Okay. because I think I just need to turn A1 off on that. Okay. I was trying to figure out which setting. As I said, the problem is when I run an update for like Windows, it resets stuff throughout through both systems. It's like, oh well, I know you adjusted these things, but no. And then I have to figure out what got changed. So this is one of those things. It's from Rick and Morty, but I clipped through a couple of scenes because there's like the beginning part of it is one scene, then there's Rick killing stuff. Oh, this is the issue that I was having, is if I do that, I no longer hear it. Like I don't hear the game sound anymore. I mean, I know a cheap fix that I can do for now that'll just be what I have to do. And I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure the real problem out later. But if I go here and I set this up to that's a cheap fix, but it means I have an audio delay from the game. It's not going to be a big audio delay, but it gets noticeable. Yeah, I hate when updates mess with it all. And yeah, this, as I said, the Selenia is from Rick and Morty. It's the episode it's in. If you watch the episode, you'll see it'll be like the first part is one scene, and then there's Rick killing a bunch of people as Pickle Rick, and then there's the second part of it. But I managed to splice them together in a way where it sounds like it's a continuous track. I was pretty proud of how that one worked out.
They've spotted us.
The other thing is that it's a lot quieter for me as well because of how it's basically the way the audio is working right now to prevent it from you guys from to prevent the alerts from echoing is I'm hearing the stream directly. I'm not hearing this computer at all anymore, which I have to figure out which settings got changed to do that. But it won't be fixed today on stream because again I've got a limited time today and I'm not going to do it with all fixes. Let's see, we came in from there. I'm going this way.
Taking over the entire mine.
Also, it gets rid of like any of the well, I mean, it has stereo because I'm recording like in stereo on OBS. But yeah, basically I ran updates today on stuff and I didn't have time to check everything. So, oh, well, I mean, I checked a bunch of it. I just didn't think the audio would be an issue because nothing should have swapped. But apparently voice meter didn't save some setting between the last time and this time, so now it is what you're now seeing. That's it. I know a workaround. I just don't like the workaround. Because I can hear the difference between the timing. So it makes the game kind of annoying. Because I'll see something in like it's only like a millisecond, it's only a little tiny bit. But have you ever watched like a video that's just not synced right to the audio? And you see the person's mouth move, but it's so close, but you can tell it's not right. That's what I'm experiencing in the game. So if, like, that's why it's annoying me, is because it's that tiny, it's just that little like slightly off sync, and you can feel it and you can see it and you're like, it's just a little bit. You know it's just a little bit. But that's it. I'll get over it and just deal with it. And again, this is so much more like God of War than it is an RPG, and it's kind of like, I'm okay with it now that I'm playing it like God of War, but ugh. Who will lead you in the rebuilding process? Obviously, everybody's favorite Tsar. Clearly. Who else would be qualified to lead?
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Gotta be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease to lead us to a new land. I got the know-how, and the serfs will provide the elbow grease. Let's be clear on this. All right, so I'll go. He wants us to go there. Let's check to see if there's at least something worthwhile to make this whole fight not annoying. There's not. Yeah, I don't recognize the quote. I don't know which. Yeah, sorry. I was never a giant. Not really a fan of Tenacious D. Jack Black. Yeah, it could be from the song on their best-selling album. I still wouldn't know it. I think there's only like, I think there's one song. I feel like there's like one song of theirs that I liked, so I tried to listen to more, and I was like, they suck. So I'm like, wait, I feel like they had like one song that I was like, oh, this is pretty good. It was either funny or good. I don't remember which. Because I feel like that's why I checked them out, and then I was like, oh, they suck, and I never listened again.
This must be the way out.
I know who Tenacious D is. I just never thought they were any good. It's tomorrow that I won't be on. Probably because it's Saturday for you, and I said Saturday. I won't be on.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Okay, I gotta remember how to do boss fights in here. So welcome in, Luna. How you doing? Sorry, you came in right as this boss fight started. And now it's not a boss fight; it's like a mini boss fight. I gotta work on timing on this guy. Yeah, like, see, you gotta avoid too early. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, tomorrow I won't be on, and I'm only doing a shorter stream tonight. Like I'll be off and about midnight-ish, 12:30ish, because I need to make sure I get sleep. My sister's only coming in town for a day trip tomorrow, so she'll be here in the morning. We'll probably play video games, hang out, watch TV, whatever, and then we'll go have Korean barbecue, and then I think she's heading back sometime later in the day after that because she can't get anybody to babysit the dogs this weekend. So it'll be her husband, and I think her sister and her husband. So I think it's like I think it'll be like 5 or 6 of us. I think. I could be wrong on the numbers. Alright, that's the door we came in, right? Because I don't think we came in from back here. Is there any loot back here? Nothing? No? But Luna, I understand that you want to play this game, so I understand if you need to lurk. Feel free to do so. We're pretty late. I was told we're about 75% of the way through this game. Val let me know earlier. Oh wait, before I go further, I owe 2 pickles right now. I owe two of these pickles. One for Val to start, one for Spiffy now. Let me get these taken care of. Luna, are you feeling any better? Actually, before I forget, I know you didn't stream yesterday because you said you were still having like the sore throat cough. Is the cough any better? You developed a chest cold now. Okay, so worse. Sorry. It just sucks. That just sucks to go from one sick to another type of sick in the same string. You're getting better, but now the cough is worse. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a chest cold in a long time, but but the last time I was severely sick or like really sick was a flu, like pre-COVID. And I got the I want to say rare flu, but it's the one that's less common for that season. And the fever wasn't the problem. The weakness wasn't really a problem. Most of the things weren't a problem. The cough, that was the thing that killed me. Like I couldn't, like it's just like no matter what you did, it never made it feel like you could breathe again, and you constantly were in a state of coughing. And after a while, it just feels raw. Like your throat's like, dude, come on, stop. The cough was always the worst part for me. Because the fever, the weakness, and everything else, no big deal. Like even when the fever was like 103 something, I was just like, yeah, it's not 104. I don't have to go to a hospital yet. But I coughed every like couple minutes, and it would feel, and the problem is it would feel like there's something coughing out, but nothing was, there was no production in the cough. It was just severe coughing, and it hurt so bad because it was for like 4 days straight that I was coughing. Like, sleep was basically non-existent except for when I could like manage to basically when I got so tired I couldn't stay awake. Like, I'd lay down, I'd do what I can, but the reality was the cough prevented everything. Well, hopefully, Luna, it doesn't get that bad. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you on that, because that is a terrible state to be in, and I don't wish that upon anybody. It's never good, and I don't think anybody should ever want somebody to go through that type of suffering. I think you had a cold in early October, unless it was COVID. You haven't been sick since though, other than some allergies. Yeah, I've either never had COVID or I've had symptomless COVID. So, one of the two. Either I've never had it or I've had symptomless. That said, Luna, as much as I enjoy your streams, if you're still having your cough, probably not a good idea to stream because it'll make it take longer to heal. As I said, I'll be there if you choose to, but I would think that you probably shouldn't, to hopefully protect your throat.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I understand. Maybe you can do a quiet Astrobot stream. I just
did do things by halves.
I'm just thinking of like that you need to kind of protect your throat, and the problem is when you're streaming you talk because I mean you should, but it's not going to help the cough at all. And I'd rather you be healthier sooner than suffering more, you know? I know, Luna, I don't really think you could stream quiet. Let's be honest here. I know.
Let the trial begin.
But that's a good way to be.
With me,
I'm fighting the Undertaker. I'm Kane. Actually, no, I'm Clive, but it's like Kane. I said the thing about this game is it's... Oh, I jumped too early. Is it's very God of War-like to me. Which, again... early on that one. Tenzel, you need some ginger honey tea and some Oreos. I mean, eh? Mog also welcome in. I forgot to say that. How are you doing tonight, Mog?
Seems we're expected.
At least the characters talking is an echo that I'm supposed to hear.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
I just realized, like, Torgal's basically like the son from God of War. In the same scenario, you can still be like, boy!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? for him.
It's like, boy, use your magic. That does remind me, I didn't want to. 2,300 to learn that one. Improve the ones we already know. Let's do this. So upgrade that one. I don't know what improving them actually does. I'm just doing it to spend points on stuff. If you want the honest truth of it. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage.
First walks, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ah, okay, here we go. Ooh, normal attack on that one. Blech. That's where we came up, right? Yeah. Came up, fought the lick right there, so now we gotta... Progress.
You've been busy, Kuka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
What was that one?
Just what I needed.
Well, have a good game night.
That better be the last of them.
Better be the last of them, or what? What are you gonna do? Kill the next? I mean, that's really the only option you got. Better be the last of them, or else we'll kill them too when the next one's out.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
He's a little bigger. For the hydrate, I'll have to do it in a minute though. No, that's right. Brimstone. Nice. I'll do the hydrate in a minute when I'm done this fight, Mario. Also, welcome in, Mario. How are you doing? I've learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release right trigger next to emit a violent explosion. Hold right trigger next longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel charge without triggering the explosion. And Freed is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Let me hydrate real quick while we're doing this. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Is he just literally eating the dirt so then I'll have to... Yeah, basically. I'm trying to remember the description that was given for it that I thought was most apt. It's like it's a visual, what was it? An action video or actual cinematic. God, what was it? No, it's not a visual novel because you have to still do the fighting and stuff, but cinematic action, or just like a cinematic action game or something. I can't remember the exact term. it was very fitting for like this. I don't know. I would say the game. I'd give the game like a 7, maybe a 6.5. Not gonna lie, it would be terrifying if you saw a whole fist made out of the dirt coming at you. If I saw a giant mountain coming at me, I would have a lot of issues. Not a giant fan of quick time events. Also, I'm not sure how long we've been in this fight, but this is just so Quick time events are fun. I disagree completely. The design of Titan Semi looks like the Titan from Final Fantasy XIV Raid series. Maybe? I don't know enough to know if they're connected. I mean, it's the same maker, obviously, you know, Final Fantasy and all. I'm sorry, they're not quick time events. They're cinematic evasion, cinematic attack, cinematic... I don't remember. They're cinematic stuff, not quick time events. Sorry, I called them wrong. All the same going down, exactly. It's... I think he's finally dead this time. Poor Clive, he's got a splitting headache. Put him.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and fill the water in a moment here.
Thank you, Joshua.
Once it gets to a point where I can walk away without it.
Command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Jesus Christ, stretching.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
Why am I hearing it echo?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me,
Are you guys hearing echoes?
or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
But if... Here we go, kill the crystals.
I agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the...
But I don't know why I'm hearing echoes. It feels like it's in the game, but I don't know
now, the Dalmex suspect nothing.
if it's... Because we've been having echoing going on earlier.
Be inevitable.
Yeah, let me check something else.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens,
Do you hear echoes now?
the sight of him gives them hope.
Like, I can't hear the game at all. Still echoes. Okay. So it's not from that.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
It sounds like they're talking into a vacuum. It's... yeah. We're large... Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting, is like, it's...
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault?
It sounds like it's still the echoing from when we were in the hallways and stuff going in the other part.
But not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least.
I don't know, it's weird.
To do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Because it sounds like it's the actual game's echo, not like an audio problem echo.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yeah, because the way the echo goes is it's...
Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
But it was in the hallways before Titan. Like when we were running through the hallways of the mountain.
Yes, my prince.
It would, like that's when I started hearing it.
Already your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
And we don't get to hear the tale? Rude. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have gone to the bathroom first. Yeah, it's echoing still. I'm annoyed by this. Alright. Let me hit the head real quick. I'm gonna also refill my water and I'll be right back, and then
I'd better give Otto the good news.
go to the bathroom and release the Kraken! I mean, I don't think that's how that goes, but I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Let's see. Oh, new hunts to be had. There's still an echo. I'm like... Nothing of value was lost, only grew. Swarm of vicious Violkin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Violkin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Empty hovel in Dalmekia Fields of Carava. I wonder if they'll let me go there. The other reason I think it's an in-game issue is the music and stuff doesn't have an echo. I just realized that. I was like, wait. Like, the music isn't echoing.
Thanks, girl.
Oh. I guess I'll fight this guy first.
My blade yet hungers, and soon I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Want some more? I'll drink your blood! And snap you like a twig!
See, the problem is well, it's not really a problem, it's just something I gotta adjust to, is if I dodge and then fire right away, it misses, so I have to dodge and hold so that it hits him. Yeah, it seems to be just when the characters are talking, so. Yeah, see. I mean, aside from being very repetitive, that really wasn't an A-level fight there. Wanders off to kill zombies. What? Oh yeah, you've been playing Back for Blood.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
He says that like I'm not out here killing for sport. I mean, I guess technically it's not for sport. They're hunts, but they're not hunts that I need to do. Oh wait, this is the way I need to go, isn't it? Yep. Alright, Chocobo. But Mog, have fun killing zombies. Always good to have you come by and say what's up. So now we have Desert Murder Spree. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. We just gotta go find these flying bug things, you know? It's fine. It's fine. They're somewhere this way.
Safe.
Now it should be that somebody's gonna send me on a mission back here in upcoming. Ah, okay, now get it. Okay, we got a current bounty up here. Well, I was gonna look for you anyway, so at least we're saving ourselves some time and trouble.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Come on down, buddy.
Nice try.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
No, it is my audio. I'm hearing...
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
second. Nah.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Alright. Pretty sure you still will hear all of it. Yeah.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Yeah, I have 3 minutes while we're in an ad break for me to mess around with this. Because the audio thing is annoying me at this point. It should be this one right here. Just don't know if it's capturing the right thing. So let's say. So I should never do updates right before you stream. You should test everything more thoroughly. See, the thing is I don't know why it's saying USB audio, because it shouldn't be. I think that's where the issue is. This shouldn't be USB audio. So the echo is from my system. All right. Well, we'll just have to ignore it and just live with the echo for now. All right. No, let me do it. I've messed with stuff. I need to make sure I didn't set it back so you guys are hearing echoes again.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Okay, but now you can't hear the game. Hmm.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just
This
a
is the
pickle.
wrong
He's a
input.
monster.
I wish you would stop trying to be helpful. Oh, I hate this particular setup because I want to see. I hate Windows 11. I won't lie. Oh, I could have. Yeah, fuck, I hate this. Because what I want to see is what it's not showing me. I can see it here, I think.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I think it's something with this that I gotta mess with. We're not gonna fix it on stream, so either I'm gonna end. I need to make it so it stops playing the alert twice. Maybe I just can't hear. I won't be able to hear the alerts, I guess, technically. Sorry, guys. It's gonna still be an issue.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Oh, I know what I did to fix it before. 1 second. Wait. Yeah, now I definitely know that this is set wrong. I'll have to figure it out after stream. I know what the issue is now. I just don't have a way to fix it. It kind of sucks. So alerts and noises like that will play double for a bit. Because technically it's picking up the sound that I have, like I'm sending sound over from the other computer to here via what is it, the plug-in jack. But what it's supposed to be said is that right now it's not supposed to transmit any of that sound to any of the outputs, but it is. So any alerts that happen are going to be played twice.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm a little miffed right now.
Let's go. Run like the wind. This won't be easy. Time to fight.
These are some Mog mobs we just ran past. They were all hell divers. Hey. I mean, this is them. Yep.
There's a good boy. All right. Now we're missing one more that is probably in one of these zones that we haven't been to yet. Come on.
I don't think it's gonna send us backward. Let's see. Where are we at? We have one more hunt that I didn't look for any information on. Well, I mean, technically, most of these hunts we just got lucky on finding. Like, 2 of them so far, so I was just assuming there'd be a third one, the 4th one out here. That may not be the fact. No, you're just a Storm Panther. I was hoping you were a special Storm Panther, but you're not. I wonder if the Bighorn is... Yeah, well, no, the Bighorn didn't charge or didn't trigger it last time, so I don't think it's the target.
No need to ride from here.
That's what the Chocobo just decided it was time to get off. It said, "You've gone far enough on my back." All right. Let's see where the last hunt is. Who do we miss? The very last one on the list here, obviously. Unknown. Urgent news to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Saurian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than to the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. The Rosarian ruins.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait, this one. Am I not able to get to the ruins? That's Martha's Rest.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing?
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
How is it that that didn't have...
Some of my men are calling you
Okay, so it's
Solenia,
only-
the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Nah.
Just a pickle.
He's a monster.
We'll figure that out at a future date and time. Ugh. The Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, that's... You're gonna end up getting an echo because I can't... Like, I think I know what's wrong, I just don't know how to fix it right now. It should only be for, like, the alerts. How you doing, Dragon? You all right, you think? I myself am maybe all right. Maybe I don't have access to that place yet. Let's move the story along.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
It's alright, I only have another couple hours, then I gotta end anyway.
Our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I mean, I don't know how big her map is. In theory, it's only like a monitor size here, so.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Well, hopefully, Dragon, you're actually all right. Not just you think all right.
Have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it.
But what are you getting into? What are you up to right now, Dragon? Just hanging out, lurking in streams?
Sentimental.
It is kind of later in the day, I guess.
I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
He's a big baby. He's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. brilliant!
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Bloop.
Thanks to Sid.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Fix up our weapon real quick. Maybe upgrade gear. Who knows? Who knows?
Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What's that for you, dear?
We're missing a white worm bone.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
What came? Oh, your food. What'd you get?
That it? Fine.
Just a burrito and a side of fries.
Telling you, it's true.
Funny enough, Womp was here earlier and Womp had a burrito as well.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft spot. I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
How are you doing? Here you go.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery, a bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a roll and a pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
A little worried about what he's gonna do.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wounded apprentice.
You're welcome for that, by the
You
way.
might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not. But what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I told him to get to work is actually all I did. I said, hey, work. Seems to be all it took.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay. All right.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
It's all but spent.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
Oh,
Thanks
jeez.
Anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
I was gonna say, wait, this guy's right here. We'll hit him first.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding from the hands of Baron.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village.
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though.
Rachel,
I'm
how
in
you
most
doing?
days, right next to the gate.
Welcome
and I ain't
in.
seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady
Having some
characters
audio
try to
issues,
slip into
but,
town this way, and
you
I'll
know.
soon come running and shouting, most likely.
All right.
Not with the game. Like if there's an alert or something, it'll echo. And I think I know what causes it, but I don't know how to fix it on stream at least. There's a couple things I'll try to fix it with, but I have to restart the computer to fix them. So. You're doing good? Excellent. Arizona's still treating you well? I think you guys are... I think everybody's going to get hit by a cold front this coming week, so I think everybody's temperatures are going to be plummeted. But I think we're getting down to single digits, maybe negatives next week.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
What are you getting into tonight?
Out of the ordinary.
And for you, it should be like what, 8:30?
Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Toggle? Shall we go and
It's
investigate?
44 degrees, so you're just kind of Yeah, I think we are probably 20 something right now. Funny enough, the other day it said our low temperature in the area was 26 degrees. And while the temperature was 16 degrees, I was like, you guys have the low on that chart a little wrong.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Are we able to save someone for once? Are we gonna prevent this attack?
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
You're learning but the truth.
Once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. Money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades.
So just let me know who to kill. That's really, I mean, I'll help.
Hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
You could just tell me where the guy is and I can go kill him. I mean, I'm a bear too, so kind of would be okay if I murdered him, you know?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Why would you want to? That doesn't seem right.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
But hopefully everybody's having a good Friday night. As I said, I'll be calling in about what, 2 hours from now, due to the fact that my sister comes by tomorrow and I want to be rested because it's only a day trip.
I think Mid might need some help.
You're very good Friday night so far. Nice. Doing anything? Well, I think you said it earlier. You're just kind of watching 2 streams and hanging out.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
She was waiting for us to say,
The sack will be made up of
that.
3 major components. There's the plating here that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Sam
The hole over
is.
the top that disperses
He's
all that
okay,
heat
but that
into the
9
air.
o'clock deadline of his is kind of killing me.
And the shielding around the side.
I did
that
expand
stops
the
rest of
store.
ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
But yeah, Sam is.
I get no tell of them.
He's actually useful to have around. And I hired another guy. We got to get a name for him though. The other guy's job is strictly to just stock shelves. That's all he's there for, to stock shelves for me, so I can play with the cards and sell those off. We haven't named him yet though, but he's kind of incompetent. You know what? He could be a Noah. I can see Noah fitting for him. He's worse than Sam in that when it hits 9 o'clock, even if he's carrying a box to stock shelves with, he'll just drop it. He doesn't even put it back. He just drops it on the ground and leaves. That feels like a very Noah thing to do.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
So yeah, it'll be Sam and Noah, I think. I like that.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
But I don't know if I think I did it off stream, but I expanded the shop. I bought the second building, and I put my inventory, my stock in there, and my workbench, so that my main room is now only the tables, the cards, and then the shelving.
And, what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials.
It's good. It means our shop is expanding, fortuitously.
There's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. Just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
I don't know.
Make your minds up who's going where. We can
I don't know what the temperatures will be like for you guys next week. But as I said, there's a cold front that's supposed to get in. Like basically, an Arctic blast is coming down early next week, is the estimate. So, and like it showed by like midweek next week, our temperatures here are going to be like 7 degrees. So, I didn't look to see Arizona, but I do know it's going to create potential for a snowstorm along like from Texas to Tennessee.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamo. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
All right.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Yeah, their mouths don't really move a lot.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
It's like they're talking like this.
And I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I don't think it's really a race. I was there. I went up too high. I'm not that bright sometimes. I was like, I know I saw it, but then I just assumed I don't know why from the angle I should have realized it was just right there. So maybe up top. could have also missed something down below. Hmm. I'm just saying, if this was a race, I would have already lost. Of course.
That should be enough.
It's a race that I failed completely on. We're not going to get into it. It's fine. You know, people lose races all the time.
You finished? How much did you get?
I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
You know, it'd be funny
Hey,
is if Gav just tricked
before we
us.
go, do you mind if
Some
we...
of my
Like,
men are
he didn't get any, and he's like, "Oh man, look."
Selenia, he's coming.
He goes, "Oh, you
Because I
win.
threw
You
halfway
out
my
collected."
sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
Stretching, sorry.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I mean, it's got a valid point.
I know.
Val, welcome back, by the way.
Likewise.
1 second.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
What's
Helm, of
next?
course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but what after?
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Yo, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
What's her
I'll
name?
show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor...
So I gotta go kill something. Right. Normal deal, let's go.
Walking in and taking them, it's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Sounds like it's about normal.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh man.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you, would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Finished.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Let us keep you.
Try and think of the
Everything
hydrate.
is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
So Trigon, I won't be here tomorrow. So you're gonna be raving on Sunday? I won't see you again till post rave.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
Probably. All right, then I will inquire as to your raves on Sunday.
The ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plate are both enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Oh, Trigon goes to raves every Sunday morning.
Whose counsel I would seek? Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
And then Trigon also likes to rave in the channel.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
He's pretty good about being careful. If he doesn't feel well or anything, he doesn't go.
Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well.
You better be Jill, or else she'll get mad at us.
What do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the blast...
filtered nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before them.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Good day.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What do you want?
Come on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
Yep.
Here.
It's like fetch quests, but done poorly. I don't really know how to explain, like...
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Alright, while they're talking, I'm gonna go refill my water and use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I mean, the way this game's going, I don't see a happy ending, so...
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Yeah, but...
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Yep, precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
She's just using us for our Go for our gopher abilities. Now let's go to Sid's grave.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, there's the quests.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. The problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right.
So basically, you can go kill a king bomb or whatever.
Kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
There was another quest to pick up in here, though. You on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Croc and Sandbrick. Crispy game for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which he discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. And within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Alright. One more quest to pick up.
Building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Yep.
He cracked the crystal. You're joking.
Some to the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Asking Otto for help. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
We'll probably do a few of these side quests and then maybe the bomb hunt.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
If you do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
Yeah,
I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Nope.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read.
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. Not too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh, stretching
What was
legs.
it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
Get close to where I need to call it.
Find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate it.
We might only have time for the bombs. Let's go see where the bomb is. Ah, crap. Well, let's see. Where was it? I don't. Let's. I'm just trying to avoid having to go back to the posted bounty thing.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Well, I'm here.
Clive, did you get? That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be, and it may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought sadly that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. and, well, Lady Karen, but only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. Just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Because he doesn't want to wipe the asses for him.
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Yeah. Where was it again? The capital took a return to a nearby woods. She discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast that came to a grate. Yeah. So, the croc. Is there no place called the Croc? Maybe I have to be closer. All right, the Croc isn't here. That is not making sense. So we gotta go look for it.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Good girl.
Yeah!
This is this the right way? Where the hell's the croc? But I feel like this is the right way because it's outside the castle in a wooded area. It might be down here. Oh, wait, it might be right there. No, that's the Advent. Where's the croc? Alright, everybody knows where the croc is. I'm like, frick. No, I'm not allowed to Google. That's the rules. Alright. Well, you guys are allowed to Google and then tell me, or the game can tell me, but I myself am not allowed to just go do it. Maybe it's up here?
Right.
Hmm. Ugh, alright. Gotta get off the bird.
Thanks, Cal.
It's a crock of something. Oh, so Luna, welcome back. Yeah, backseating is always allowed. I don't have any problem with that. East of the Dragon's Area. North of Imperial Chase. Down here. See, I see. That would have taken me a while to notice. There's a path that I haven't explored.
Run like the wind.
I'll show you real quick. Because there's Imperial Chase and there's Dragon Airy. This path right here, I must have been blocked before, but it's not blocked now, which means I should be able to go through there. As I said, it would have taken me forever to see that. Hey, you lit it? Yeah, see? Right here. It's gonna be right here.
Back to the stables, Carl.
This is apparently qualifying as a town. Heaven Hall. I mean, there's nobody here.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Boom.
Finished.
I mean, I could have done that one without taking that much damage, but I was kind of like, wanted to rush it. I was like, this thing's annoying. So I was...
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
I was rushing it just a little bit.
Probably brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
All right.
You're a gent.
We're gonna
Sid.
actually call it.
Nothing say otherwise. Right then.
Because as I said, I need to be responsible. Sister comes into town tomorrow morning. We're in a couple hours. So we're gonna save after we get back control. And we'll pick this one up, you know, at a future date. But as said, her visit takes priority. No, we cannot. We cannot get a 36-hour Sunday.
Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
But I won't be on tomorrow. So apologies for that. But you know, it happens. Only bad news for you all. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know, my sister's visiting and I'm gonna hang out, so that takes priority.
What kind of?
I'm planning on it. As I said, the crowning bit will be the Korean barbecue because she already sent me a gif of Korean barbecue. So, because where she lives, she doesn't have a Korean barbecue nearby, like within like an hour and a half drive of her.
I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
1 second, let me grab the pickle real quick so I can do this last pickle.
That's the spirit.
Last pickle of the stream.
I'll only be a mo.
And I said, sorry for banning you all so early tonight, but Priorities. I don't want to be exhausted tomorrow because I hung out playing games tonight.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
No, sorry for abandoning you all. Not banning you all. All right. You obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumable items. Slot increase are as follows: strength 2 to 3, stone 2 to 3, high potions 3 to 4, potions 4 to 6. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, everybody. Let's see where we're gonna send everybody. Also, here's the raid message. Again, thanks to everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. But as said, I have actual stuff to do tomorrow that I want to be conscious for and not half dead into sleep. So we're going to raid out, but where should we go? That is the real question that needs to be answered. Let's see. You know what? I have a place for us to go. Okay, we have two choices really. We have a Final Fantasy 13 or Tales of Grace's F remaster. Which one should we go to? Okay. And we're gonna raid Sailor Garnet, who I met through raids from Jeffy one time. And I kind of lurk her streams. Because a lot of times she tends to stream like the same time of days that I'm on. So where is it? Or she's on in the middle of the day when I'm doing stuff. So raid starting again. Thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out. I will not be on today / tomorrow, depending on how you're looking at it time-wise, because it just hit midnight for me. Because I'll be hanging out with my sister. We'll be having Korean barbecue, playing board games, and maybe some video games. And then Sunday, I'll be on. We're going to try to finish the rest of Metaphor ReFantasio on Sunday. I might start streaming a little early, but I'll be on it at least 6 o'clock. And then Monday is some more Valheim, and then maybe some Fork Knife. And then next week, I don't have the schedule up yet or haven't thought it out yet, so I don't know next week yet. Anyway, again, thank you all. Peace. Y'all have a great night.